Well met, warrior.
Glad to see you.
Now, there we go. Yeah, not my streaming day today, but couldn't sleep. Yeah, way too humid, so
Well met.
I thought I'd spend a little bit of time in this, maybe close the last Witch's quest and see if I can find the rest of the bounties, maybe do a bit of exploring. Yeah, so I don't really know how long I'll be on. Maybe 2 hours, maybe 4. We'll see how it goes. Just literally had nothing else to do. Well, the thing is, I couldn't sleep.
Hello.
Now, yeah, I suppose the witch thing. Just get rid of the witch in this area. Let me see. Journal. Okay. And the witch. Yeah, there she is, the witch of wisdom. We just need this one here. Benediction. Oh yeah, it's from here you get it. Let's see. Huh. See, there's a good few more bosses as well. Yeah, there it is. Right. Yeah, that's the one. I suppose we can come down from... Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, it's this one here. Frostlock Cave, no. I was checking out the ones that had silver and gold. No, I don't think any of those. Yeah, okay. We'll drop in from here. Okay. Yeah, cool looking spot. Let's see, is there anything else we need to get here? Not really. Watch out, there it is. No, I'm hoping it will be straightforward like the last one. In, kill some guys and no bosses and just do that puzzle and get out. Get done with that witch and see what she's giving. I did a little bit on the character here. But the way the system works, from what I can see, it would take a truckload of gears to get anything sensible on stance. That must be a proper way of farming them, I suppose. Yeah, what's that over there? I've just been there, haven't I? I don't know what it sort of looks like. Looks to be a waterfall. Yeah, okay. I suppose we might as well. Well, it takes us kind of away from what we want to do, doesn't it? Yeah, let me see. That'd help us. Yeah, okay. Why not? We'll hit that. That. There's actually 3 of them here. Yeah, it sounds like a reasonable idea. And then we'll hit the Santum. It's great too. I can't see it now, but it's right there, I think. Oh, it's looking dodgy, isn't it? Here we've got some kind of bandit camp. Might as well raid it, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we'll see. Hmm. No, not much here. Just an ordinary camp, really. Oh, I see. This is someone's spot. Fair enough. I'll just wait till that dies down. There, let's have a look. Huh. Oh, what have we got here? Oh yeah, we're stealing that one. Green dye. Oh, it's almost worth it just for that, I suppose. Now, up here, wasn't it? I think. Somewhere. It's a pity you can't mark those when you see them. It's a right pain finding them after. We know there's roughly 3 up here, so let's see. Ah, here we go. Oof. What's this? Okay, that's... yeah, well, there's one there, some kind of puzzle. Oh, if it's a puzzle, we'll just mark it. Blizzard stone lantern. What's that? Ignite a lantern to suppress the power of the blizzard in the surrounding area. Okay. Oh, hi Terry. Okay. Oh, we have a save anyway. Oh, sugar! Okay, I didn't know this. Oh, my bow isn't good enough for this. Oh, hang on, maybe I can get him this way.
should have run away.
No. This isn't for us, guys. Let's stick to the main one. Yeah, I got that die down the other side, so let's just get to the Sanctum. And this is some kind of serious quest. Not what I wanted, something easy. I just thought it was a puzzle. I need to do something with my bow later. Or maybe that gun thing. Maybe fix that one up. That would be handy. Yeah, the humidity here is a killer. It's back to square one again, so I couldn't sleep. I'll probably stay on this for about 2 hours or something, I'd say. Just to get that witch quest done and maybe do another bit of exploring. Or maybe try and find the bounties. One that messed up for us. Yeah, oh wow, I think I was here before, was I? No, it's pushed me out here. Well, close enough to it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've really got nothing here except junk. Maybe not. A shovel. There, that will give us a kind of map marker. Okay. Right. We'll go then towards our little target, I suppose. Ah, sugar. This thing again. No, we don't want to go around that. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's around there anyway. We really don't need that for a while. Yeah, same here. Same here. Yeah, we're keeping away from that blizzard thing for a while. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the witches. We're really taking the long way around, aren't we? Is there a better way? Probably not. This is a pretty mountainous region. We're probably better off if we had to go from here and just run straight about. Ah, well, it doesn't matter now, we're here. Yeah, we'll see. There might even be something interesting up here, I suppose. Yeah, we'll climb to the top, we'll see what's up here. Who knows? Okay, here we are. Let's see. Wow, there's some high peaks here. We're kind of okay. Oh. Yeah, but that's the... that's that weird place. Yeah, I might go in later and try and get some of those. Not now, they seem to be a bit high level for us, I think. Can't get the timing right on that stupid sword thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's that? That might be something new, is it? What is that? It's a hit. Oh, it's a boar. Yeah, it's just a boar. Oh, why, thank you, Terry. And thank you, Tigger. And how have you been? Me, yeah, not too bad. Just couldn't sleep. The heat here is, well, humidity is pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. So, what have you been up to? Now, let me get something to drink. Oh, my doggo. Hello, Rex. Yes, you're a best doggo. But I'm streaming, yeah. We can watch TV later. Just me and you, yeah? Yeah, you're a good dog. No, you go in there. Good doggo. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Tigger. Now, something to drink and then we'll see about this temple. So, have you been playing any games lately? Are you still doing Skyrim, Fallout 4? Now, let's see. Suppose we can save here and we're going to clear these guys. I really haven't done much around the mountain, so I'm thinking maybe there was some new animals or something I could discover. Yeah, this is the one here we're looking for, alright. The usual stuff here, some goats and junk. I think we'll bring in our falcon for this. He's much better at collecting this rubbish. Pets. Okay, we'll get rid of him. And we'll bring in, sorry, it's not a falcon, it's a hawk. Yeah, he's much quicker at this. Right, okay. Let's see about this little temple. The only problem is he keeps getting in my way. Yeah, they should have done the animation where he's, you know, yeah, he wants to keep landing on my shoulder. It's really annoying. Yeah, this is the one. Right, let's see where we can go from here. Ah, good. Yeah, sometimes it's good, you know, to take a break. Yeah, I've strengthened this guy up a good bit actually, but it was costly. Mostly defense, obviously, because we only have access to the defense switch. Yeah, let me see what these guys.
Gonna chop you up so cold.
You're fucking clueless.
This is going a bit sideways now for me. Can't seem to get out of here. We better run for the temple.
Can you taste your defeat, you piss pot?
Okay, he took a nasty fall. I wonder would my shotgun do anything here? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. This view, there it is.
You vile idol worshippers!
No, I need that other gun. The range on that shotgun is ridiculous. Nah, it's only for close combat kind of things. Nah, waste of time. Right, let's head for the temple. We need to get some cover in here and then we'll be able to get these guys out. A little bit of shelter from these guys wouldn't hurt. There. We'll draw them in to us. Yeah, that's the way to do those guys. And once that, we'll take that cube as well. Yeah. Haha, let them come to us. Yeah, the heat is pretty bad. Oh, the heat is not too bad. It's humidity. You know, you manage something with the heat, you know, just stay in the shade, inside, whatever. Humidity is very hard to escape. No. Yeah, we'll get this while we're here, I suppose. Set my benediction. Cool. Yeah, let's have a look at that. It looks like it gets... Looks like it's been... Oh! I know how that works. No. No, I thought it was for a moment. We can figure out if it's a puzzle later. Just let these guys cool down while I take a little break. Yeah, I need something, so eventually. I think I'll fix up that other gun thing. It has a way better range. That shotgun, I don't know, it needs a lot of fixing. Huh. Don't know what that is. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and kill a few of these guys. Oh, I am the killer. You don't necessarily need to get those flying guys, just enough of these. The rest will run.
Scum!
Witness the wrath of darkness!
You vile idol worshippers! See how you fare. Pathetic you are! Let's see how you fare.
Witness the wrath of darkness!
We can manage them. That's it. Now the rest will go. Yeah, we don't really need to kill them. There seems to be a few, that's it. Now, we gotta solve the puzzle. That was the easy part. Right, we've got one piece. Oh no, the other one was one piece, wasn't it? What's here? This? Oh, that's a definite two-piecer, all right. Here, let's get the first piece in anyway. Let's get that first piece in. That's already dropping. Very little loot. Almost no loot. Oh, where's that one? There it is. Right, that's one. Okay, we need another one. Now we gotta find it. I suppose we can do a search as well. Now, where's our little pirate hat? We get our little pirate hat. It'll kind of tip us off if there's any treasure. And we're actually standing on some treasure wherever it is. It's definitely beneath us. It's very, very close. Let's see. We have a look around anyway. The bird is mega fast to clean up this junk, but always gets in the way, unfortunately. What's this? So we're looking for a treasure. They make these very, 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 very vague. God, this humidity is murdering me. Rex, no, now is not the time. Now is not the time. Good dog. Okay. Yeah, what's this? This looks like a chest. Oh, usually around these you'll get a little still better than nothing. I suppose. What's this? Okay, let's see if we can find this stupid treasure in that other piece. We'll go high in a moment, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other one we were in, wasn't it? I know, birdie. Something got to do with this, I'd say, isn't it? No. Well, there's no treasure here anyway. There's no feather in this cap thingy. What's that? Yeah, it was definitely up here, so here, we'll try these ones. Pretty similar one. I don't see anything unusual. Oh. Okay, what's that? That looks like mercury, actually. I think the whole thing looks like yeah. Kind of weird. Probably something for some quest later. Okay. I'm probably missing something. No. I didn't expect this one to be that complicated. Yeah, we're missing that top. It's pretty big. So it's probably in this here. We gotta get in here, obviously. This is a large building. Large enough to house this. Ah. What have we got here? Some kind of puzzle. Would it be simple as lighting that lamp? Apparently it is. Ah. There it is. Yeah, still something. Oh, there's the treasure. What have we got? Helm of the Fallen Kingdom. Let's see what that guy's like. Wow. Now that's not bad. Yeah, you see that that gear it has. I wonder, does it actually show up? I thought you needed to put that on the sword. Here we have blah 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 blah. Let's see. Let's wear it for a moment. We'll see. Trade goods. Yeah, yeah. It shows up alright. 35% more. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's not what we're looking for a while. Anything else here? Not really. Oh, we found one treasure. It's possible there's some more, but... well, we'll know by this hat in a moment, won't we? I tell you what we'll do, we'll mark it anyway. I can come back later, but I think the hat will give us a good... yeah, the hat was going out here as well, wasn't it? But I think that was for the one we just did. Hey, you see the feather lighting up. was not doing now. It was lighting around here. Yeah. Okay, we'll mark it anyway. I'll come back and check it later. Make sure I got all the treasures from it. This here, just get rid of that. And I'll just put hang on, that one there. Yeah. That should be it. Okay, we have a little puzzle to do on this and then we're off. Okay, we get this one up. I don't know, I think we go back to the witch. Well, whatever she's going to give us in services from that shop, that workshop. Obviously when we do this we'll get whatever she's giving. And then we'll know, but I think she's only doing defensive stuff, and even at that, not much of it. But at least she's doing synthesis. But it's someone to do the attack gears we really need. I hope I did drop that, guys, didn't I? Because it's not here. Oh yeah, there it is. Core of Temperance. That can't be right. Okay, now I'm really confused here. I didn't expect this to happen. Yeah, this is benediction. The piece should say benediction. Did we not just drop that? Are you absolutely kidding me here? I've got to be more careful with this game. It's kind of buggy, to be honest. I just dropped that thing, literally. Yeah, that's Temperance. That's a different one. No, it's gone. Yeah, it's literally gone. See what I mean? Yeah, now we're in big trouble. Let me see. Okay, lesson learned about these. Save before I take these pieces out. They're mega buggy. I don't see them around. No, just literally disappeared. Okay, here's one with 12. This one would do. Okay, we lost 5 minutes, but we learned a lesson. Yeah, we learned a lesson, I think. Yeah, I dropped that item. It didn't show. And now it's missing from my inventory. I can't do the puzzle without it. Okay, 5-6 minutes. Won't make much of a difference. We should get the autosave after we cleared it, so all we gotta do is just collect the treasure and the piece again. Just as well, isn't it? Now, quickly get something to drink. Yeah, I dropped that piece, it didn't show. Maybe I was too close to that machine. I think what happened is it kind of glitched into it, probably. Now, let's see what we have. Yeah. Okay, I think we have them now, have we? Hope we have. Yeah, we won't touch that. Okay, we've got both of them back. Have we got a little hat? Should have had a treasure hat as well, have we? Yeah, we have. Okay, we'll try this again. We'll make sure the 2 pieces are there. And then we'll actually save this game. Okay, where's the puzzle? It's a good one. Yeah, where is that stupid puzzle? Oh, first of all, let's see the pieces we have. There's a good chance we might have to do this again. Okay. We should have 2 pieces anyway, let's see. Or 1. We'll see. Yeah, no, we have the 2 pieces. You see them there? Yeah, we were missing it last time. We've got the 2 pieces. Now, here's a little puzzle. Okay. Now, this is where we do our little safety save. Obviously not there, so we go down to 3. Now we'll see if it works. Knows it might be buggy. This time we'll go with the pillar piece. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, there's something wrong, guys. Yeah, the same thing has happened again. I might have to cancel this quest. Maybe I'm missing something. Now it's probably missing, is it? Yeah. No, it's not missing. There it is. Fusion core reactor, it's round. Yeah, that's the one for here. It didn't actually disappear. Yeah, let's see if we can drop it here. Yeah, it's not dropping. This is new. Okay. Yeah, it's not dropping. There it is there. Oh! Take out. No, you can't. You've got to discard. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it was just a ground. Okay, we learned something new. It was apparently just a ground level. Okay. I always found it hard to do. Nope. Yeah, I see the gun. There it is. Right, there's one. Now the square should do, and then we finish the little stupid puzzle. We get the cutscene with the witch. Oh, hi, Nemo. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, Nemo? Yeah, it's a bit iffy. We dropped that thing a moment ago. I thought we lost it completely. But apparently we didn't have the room or something. Now, I want to get this other piece. Here somewhere. Yeah, okay. At least that was successful. Oh yeah, come on now. Right, that's that one. We'll do the other puzzle before we leave. Ah, do we get visited by the witch? Yeah, here we go.
You've purified the sanctum of benediction.
Wow.
I had no doubt you'd manage it. The sanctum supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface.
Oh, hi Wolf. How have you been?
As with much of what we do, its
Yeah, I
true
couldn't sleep
weight
till I get a
and
few hours
effect
in, just finished the
aren't
last
felt immediately. Your
witch
actions
quest
today
and
have made a lasting
see if I can do the
difference.
bounties. Maybe do a little bit of exploring.
May wisdom guide your path.
There we go. Now talk to the witch. Alright. And that. Blueprint. Laser. Okay. We got something from the cuckoo pot as well. Yeah, I just wanted to, just, see if I could get close to any treasure. Kind of using that one. Don't really need it now. We found one, but I might mark this, so I'll just come back later and have a look around, see if there's any more in case I'm missing anything. Just don't want to spend too much time on it. That one. That bird is a big problem. Yeah, it gets right in the way. Come on now, bird, don't be like that. I missed it on the last one. No, I got it, did I? No, I didn't. Did. Got it. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Iron Man, yeah. Okay, let's grab this piece. That's it. We're done with this one. I only found one treasure here, but I don't know. I had a quick run around with the pirate hat. I think there's only one here. But I've marked it anyway, so I can check it later. The hawk is really quick, but he's very annoying. Call in the hawk, I suppose, for any big battles. They get that junk out quick. Yeah. It was the other day. Maybe that's why. No, I just didn't understand what they wanted me to do. Yeah, you know the old saying, when you know, you know. Yeah, they keep getting in the way. But I tell you, they're really quick compared to the dog, you know. In any, liberating forts and stuff like that, where you want to get that junk quick, as you're killing them quickly, and that would be the time to call in these guys. Yeah, okay. Let's bring back our dog for a little bit. Call him in for the big battles. Oh, I got an ego as well. Fluffy, yeah? What is it again? It's in inventory, isn't it? Yeah, pets. I get rid of him. Yeah, I picked up an eagle on a hawk. Hawk would be more fitting for a kind of medieval team, wouldn't it? There we get our doggo back. Now, as far as I know, we found one treasure. I think we're finished here. I've marked it just in case. I'll check it out a little later when I have time. The cuckoo bird is super quick and out of the way. Nice. Now let's see. We go back to faction. I think we might have to visit her, don't we? Yeah. Gotta go back. Yeah, the Witch of Wisdom. Talk to the witch. We get blue... we don't get much, actually. Well, we get blue lavender. We haven't got that before. He's too cute to hit on. Ah. Okay, we get a new ingredient and some rubbish. But, yeah. She doesn't really, do much, this witch. Okay, let's go back to that witch. We'll save before we go in because I'm kind of paranoid with this game. Now, there's something I don't have a lot of, and that's this stuff down here, so I might grab it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, give my dog something to do. Yeah, this junk here. I might as well get a ton of it now, I suppose. Yeah, I just pick some of this and we can store it back. Yeah, for all I know, this thing might be kind of rare. I have some bits and pieces I think I must have getting in loot. I'll grab a few of them here. I'll get rid of all this junk and that's the last of the witch. I think we should really concentrate on those bounties. That last one we did seemed to be a little bit buggy, didn't it? Yeah, that's enough. Put some more here. Well, we know where it is anyway. We need more. All 4 witches give you a combined reward at the end. That's not as good as it should be. I see. Yeah. Oh, that's a pity. Kind of like that reward you get in Skyrim, although that was what, voted the world's 3rd worst reward for such a long quest would be the gem quest. You know that one where you get all the gems for the crown, for the Thieves Guild. There. No. Let's see. I don't know, I'll check her menu again and see if she...
Order are rebalancing.
Are they?
Thank you for reclaiming what is ours. I can feel our power flowing once more.
Really?
In Pywell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included.
So 4 more.
For ages, we have each stood our ground. seeing the world through our immortal eyes.
Or maybe she's counting that
Yet our love
first
for the
witch.
land is no different than yours.
Probably.
Your fate binds you to them as well.
I see.
When you've met with us all, head to the Wayward Woods. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude.
That's the one that's a letdown. Yeah. Oh, she's counting the novice witch as well, so 5. So 3 more after this. Yeah. And blue lavender acquired. Cool. Now let's see what she's got. Let's see, did it change anything
Welcome.
here? How about the crafting? Fortitude, haste, vitality, composure, vigor. Not really.
Welcome.
Let's see what she's got to sell. Well, I got that already. Oh, look at this one. Vessel of Dark Pursuit. This must be the junk they were adding in with the update. Yeah, 4 of the regional witches and then the one they put in as a tutorial. Ah, I see, Terry. Yeah, look at this thing. And it's not that great, is it? Well, it's got, what, 5 of those. It is pretty good, but look at the price of that thing. 2-handed as well. Can't understand what that reinforcement thing is. Interesting. I don't know, whatever we're...
Wander at your... Until
Maybe
next time.
too much money was about that one, but not now. Okay, so we get back. We clear the junk from our inventory. Skyrim, yeah. It depends on what you want from a game. I can tell you moving the character around and doing stuff like that, not as good as Skyrim. Archery, not as good as Skyrim. It all depends, you know, what you want from the game. Skyrim has a lot of problems. Oh, that's what reinforcement is. I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. Like a buff you get in Valheim would last X amount of time with a reinforcement. Well, if it's 100%, you get twice the time. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean now. It's the buffs you get from the grindstone and the anvil. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Okay. Right, let's get this junk back. And then we can save it and we'll see, but we're done with her anyway. Sell what we don't need, store what we think might be valuable. That's still on. Oh yeah, that's for the invasion one. That's the main story. Right, let's get back. Do a bit of selling. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nice little mechanic. You can get weapons, let's say, that you'll get twice the buff on. Now, let's see. We just sort out what we're doing here.
If there's anything you need,
Oh, we got that. Alchemy formula. Got that one already. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I've already maxed the other guys, so what's the point? We'll sell these. It's money we need more than anything else. Right.
Amongst gear, remember, the gear makes the man.
Yeah, I've almost got that horse maxed out as well on trust. And then I'll sort out something with the little bonus things. So I went from that guy. Yeah, let's see if these guys bring in the junk and then we'll move. I better take someone to get those books. You know, that the next major town or city I raid, or get to I should say, I'm going to take all those books and all of those recipes and start handing them out. These are starting to take up a lot of room. Look at this for coin purses. Oh yeah, I got 4 cuckoo eggs. Bits and pieces around the beach. There. Right, let's get something done with these. Straight up to the house and then we're good to go.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
That's the guy with the pots, isn't it? Oh, you mean the cuckoo birds? The eggs, yeah. What I wanted to do is hatch 3 together because there's a challenge thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think they might work on the challenge because I can't see any other way of doing it. Yeah. You can't fit 3 in one nest. Oh, I've never seen a nest. I've seen big ones, but they're not usable. So the usable nests are pretty small. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just thought they might be the same size as the Wyvern nest. They're pretty big. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, just to find a bunch of dogs. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just a matter of putting the stuff all around. Yeah, that's another way. Finding a few dogs together. I didn't have the time to look. Next time I see it, I'll just put a marker on it. Now, I never thought of that. No, I just thought the way would be with the eggs. Would it be easy? Yeah, what I need is at least 3 doggos together. Yeah, because the cats are useless. You can't do. I tried it with the cats, but you can't. I don't think you can max them in one day. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, just keep my eye out for some dogs hanging out together. There.
Need something packed? Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
Right, let's dump this off and then we'll see. I still gotta figure out, do you remember that bandit thing that went sideways for us? We're gonna have to fix this. If we're gonna ever finish without a house. Yeah, yeah. That's what I've been looking for as well. Oh, just so I can get them out as I go along and not to be, you know, trying to find them later and kind of take the fun out of it. There we go. Since I've got so much room now, I've kind of taken to carrying a lot of food. There we go. Okay, we are ready. as we'll ever be. Oh, the hat. Yeah, just get rid of the hat. There's a pretty decent gear on that. Where is it again? This thing here. Leather helm of the fallen kingdom. There. I think we're pretty decent now. Yeah. Okay. Once I unlock the rest of the furniture, I'll finish this inside and out. Now let's get down here and save. Now this is what I really wanted to concentrate on. We tried one of the bounties, but we couldn't find the guy for some reason. That's it. We're pretty good. So that's our, we know everything is okay kind of save here on number 1. This is the one I wanted to really look into. And we should have been doing these all along. But I thought it was just you know, just something to get money. I didn't know it would have been part of this. Yeah, here it is. House Celeste. You see the bounties here? There's what, 6 of them left? And I think whatever is holding that up, 6, and there's still 5, then it might, you know, open up the last 5. There's the bounties here. So we need to look for bounty posters. But they probably put them everywhere. Let me see. Now there's that one again in town. Remember that one that we failed on? Let's see if it's still even there. Yeah, he was actually supposed to be around here, but we couldn't find him. Yeah, there's the marker there. So we go right down to this marker and we'll see. Yeah, it happened to me a couple of times. Which I think is a really good thing to have, so you don't have to do that thing all over again. Like the one with the pet, own a pet. I already had a dog, so it gave me that one. That was one, I think 2 more as well. Right, let's check this one more time. Maybe it's at night you get this guy. Maybe it's something silly like that. Oh, look at this, guys. The poster is missing. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so the posters change around. Yeah, the posters change around apparently. Who's this guy? Character. Oh, that's just somebody that wants to talk. I'll check the message board, I suppose. Yeah, the poster's not there now.
Mind yourself out there.
Oh, that's good. Okay. So if he was bugged, it wouldn't be much of a problem. See if we can find another poster. Usually they're everywhere. Yeah, where was that message board? I think it's in the... It's where we fought that guy, isn't it? Yeah, up here. Yeah, there it is.
Light upon you.
Spot a basket up in the air? Keep your
No.
distance.
No, the message board is done. Is that a bounty there? Yeah, there's one.
Food.
Let's go after this guy.
So hungry.
There. We'll go after this guy. Okay, he's got... I don't know, he's got some kind of sack on his head. Okay, Simon. Let's see if we can find Simon. I'm gonna get rid of all of these bounty posters later. Simon. Oh yeah, that would show up in the journal, wouldn't it? Yeah. It actually would. Simon. There's Simon here. Okay, somewhere around there. So... It's a good long run across, isn't it? Yeah, he's out near the college. Let's see if we can nab this guy. I'd love to get that faction quest done. Because before I move out here and get serious about the next one, I want to make sure I have everything done here. Including these idiots here. I did that stupid thing after Wolf. It took me about 40 minutes to do. It's basically almost like a code, even though the answers and the reactions on two of them are basically the same. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I scavenged as much as I could from these guys as well.
To brew a potion that drags one back from death's edge.
Right, he's down in this village down here. Yeah, I keep thinking of No Man's Sky. Sprint is that one. Alright, let's see. Okay, he's in the village down here. Apparently. Now we'll be careful with this guy. We're gonna have to bring him out by horseback. It will probably be enough to max Rockade, and then we can switch to Gamora. See if we can fully tame that. I'll get rid of the other horses and just keep the legendaries. Now let's see. Kind of suspicious of these bounties now after the last one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. He's around here somewhere. Okay. There he is. Hey, you.
How much more must I eat for you to... Please, please release me. I want to eat honey. I'll never touch it again. I swear. What else would a bear have but honey? Because I'm a bear, you see.
Yeah.
Jeff, no.
Alright, let's see if we can get him out of here.
Mom, I'm frightened.
Honey, yeah. Hi, Dorjet.
10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
No, we had problems getting on the horse before. Not this time. Right, how far away? That's the worst part of this, getting this guy in. Oh my god. And there's no fast travel on a horse. They really need to do something about that. We'll have to go back the way we came. It's gonna be a long one. You wouldn't mind if there was a couple of straight roads, but no. They didn't do it the Roman way, did they? This way, is it? Pretty much.
Hiya.
Couple of nice straight roads would have been cool.
Mum, I'm frightened.
Now let's see. We carry on here. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I want to actually take that out shortly. Suppose we could avoid it. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, this horse can be fast too when it wants to be, so we'll see. I'm guessing it's this way. Oh, hang on, it's maxed out, is it? Yeah, level 5. But it still hasn't got movement speed and acceleration maxed out. Therefore, only does a horse get experience. Probably. Okay. That one is maxed anyway. We'll use the other one after we do this. Here we might as well go this way. That's enough. Yeah, I'll get rid of the other horses, the ordinary ones I had. Yeah, what's the point? Although I did collect them for the challenge, I got them. Yeah, there's a ton of guys here. I wonder what they're up to. Oh yeah, it's... Oh. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we'll make it up there later and oh! Let me mark this, guys. Oh, hang on, I've already done this. This is where I found the guy with the force palm. Yeah, I had this side marked. He was on the other side, Wolf. No, I've done that already. Yeah, I'm nearly sure. Maybe it's not. Here, we'll mark it anyway. Yeah, we'll mark it anyway. We'll come back later. I'll get that. But I'm nearly sure it was there. Maybe it was further up the road. Yeah, we've got a mark anyway. Oh, we can't get through this way, guys. Yeah, because I've got that. There's no way I can drop them. No, I think that's the way to open up the road, guys. I think we need that out. Yeah. We'll see if we can get around it.
Yeah.
No, it's holding up the whole lot. Okay, fair enough. We'll go the other way. See, now that I've got this guy, I can't... I don't think I can leave him down to do this. Okay, we go the other way. Oh, there is no other way. Okay, okay. We'll see if we can drop this guy for a moment. Without killing him. Preferably.
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
Let's see if we can set him down. Yeah, I think we can. Okay, we can. Right, you sit there for a moment. Let's see if we can clear this road. This looks like the one. I could be wrong. Wrong one. I need to get these at the same time. There it is. I think this is the one I've cleared. Yeah, on the other side. Yeah, this is where I got the guy on the other side. This is the place. Yeah, this is the place. Yeah, he was here. Yeah, this is the place. This is why I found him. I was checking the road. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, yeah. There's no way I'm bringing him there. Yeah, this is where I found the guy when I was clearing the road. I had one of them marked. Once I got the force pan. Yeah, I'll carry him through. Bit dodgy to get through on a horse. Is, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I found the guy.
Mum, I'm frightened.
So if that's the case, then this thing doesn't stay open. It keeps spawning back. I definitely do want to fill up my cuckoo pot with that rubbish. But just for this time, I suppose. There we go. We're back.
I put my heart into eating all that honey.
Yeah? Oof. This is gonna be nasty, alright. Okay, so straight up. Still a good bit away. There's no way. I would probably have to use the road. Oh, this is ridiculous. That is a long, long way to get oh, there's a bridge system here. No, but we can't get over here. Oh, I have to bring him by road. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's keep going.
I've eaten it all, Mum. Please hurry back.
And that is not the bounties that's hard. It's getting him in is the hard part.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one has been cleared anyway. So it's, yeah, there's no point going that way there. There's no way we're gonna manage to get over there. This is the way here. Oh my good God. Is there? Yeah, there seems to be a bit of something there. Is there? Wasting our time going cross country. Okay, let's just keep going.
Mum? Your little bear's still here waiting. Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
Now let's see. Okay. Realistically, there's a bridge. There's probably... Yeah, there's no bridge going across. Oh, for good God's sake. All the way down here. We just keep riding. It's a ridiculous journey to bringing a bounty. I suppose that's the quest, really, isn't it? We're not too bad here. At least we have these cleared. Oh, we discovered some kind of quarry. I thought I discovered it already. Apparently not. That's kind of weird.
Forgive me! I beg you!
There's no way across, guys. We'll have to do the whole thing all the way around. That there looks kind of chancy, doesn't it, guys? What do you think? Let's see if we can get across. But that's a mountain pass. There's no way we'll get down from that. It's a sheer cliff face. The entire way around. No, we'll have to stick to the road. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a pity we couldn't dump them off here. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, we go all the way around there and then we start to loop around this way here. And where's that guy? Yeah, where's the closest one we could go? Well, any kind of bridge that gets us over the river. Well, that's the closest bridge there, guys. Oh, so be it. Yeah, so be it. Hang on, if he's here... Actually from the... No. Yeah, we could have gone from the camp. There was a way across from the camp. Yeah, there's Howling Hill. Yeah, but we're on the other side. Okay.
Go!
Yeah, this is one road trip, alright. Do we go this way? It doesn't really matter. Brings us down by the arena. Okay.
Mom! I'm frightened.
Whoops. 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 Come on now, horsey. There, we're back.
Pucks on you and yours.
I'm nearly sure it's this way. Yeah, I lost control of it. Oh, which is an easy enough thing to do. Yeah, there's a bridge down there. Lost control of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just do this one. We try one more, and then we switch to something else. If they're gonna send us on long ones like this, we want to be doing them over time. Unless we go mental doing this. Yeah, straight down till we get there.
I beg you.
I beg you. We'll be plain sailing once we get over the bridge. The next one. I'm nearly sure it's down there. Yeah, down there over the bridge, and then we're on this side. Okay.
Fine beast you ride.
Hiya.
Care to test it?
Nearly sure it's this way. This is actually bringing us right up to Howling Hill. Yeah. Lost control. Kept hitting off that stupid thing. Okay. Yeah, right to Howling Hill. There should be some kind of fast travel system, even if it's just a bit. So I think we've got to go this way, isn't it? Here. In the dark. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. No. We go actually back the other way. I can easily get to... where is it? That one there, yeah. Okay. Okay. Go back. That's not the way to go.
Oh, yeah.
I think we go straight on. Yeah, we do. All the way around the outer side. Yeah, that's the one. We got it.
Hiya. Hiya.
A horrible little road trip. Won't be sorry to see this idiot go.
I put my heart into eating all that honey.
This way, I think, is it? Yeah, that's the one. Almost there, guys.
Yeah.
We'll be doing these kind of quests sparingly, and they're way too boring. way, I'm assuming. Yep.
Go. Yeah.
The other ones I'll get later. Oh, thank God. There we go.
This is for you.
Go take
Yeah.
a look. Impressive work.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Ridiculous weather, Wolf. Absolutely ridiculous.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
I suppose that is the challenge in
You
itself.
saved me some
It's
trouble.
not getting the guy, it's actually managing to get him down there.
If you find more scum
without
in the
losing
future,
him.
bring 'em here.
There we go, I'm definitely saving that one. Now, I think there was a few bounty notices around here as well. That might be a lot closer. That would be a decent thing to do, wouldn't it? Oh, God knows where our senders anyway. Let me see, House Celeste 15. Oh, I see. This entire thing is... Oh, I get it. There's still a few. Or at least he's out of the way. Yeah, we'll look for a poster here. He's done anyway. Yeah, I thought I'd seen a ton of posters here. Maybe we'll get one here. There's someone close by we could nab quickly and bring in. But the posters seem to be random, because I went back where one was before. I reloaded before I took it and it was gone, so I think every day they might change. Yeah, we don't find something here quick. We'll just move on. Oh, there's one. I see one. Yeah, okay, we'll have a look at this one quickly. This might be easy. I'm hoping it is. Well, wherever we find the guy anyway, we know we're going to be dragging his backside back. Oh, hi KJ. How are you? Yeah, okay. The way they might have done this system as well, there might be way more. It's just you got to do 9 of them. So if you're lucky enough to get the easier ones, maybe, then you could ignore the rest. Or for all I know, they could keep spawning in. More likely they're a set amount, I'd say. Okay, right. Let's see who this guy is. Oh, this is Blix. Do you remember this guy? Do you remember this guy, Wolf? We couldn't find him, Blix. Yeah, they changed it. It is changing. This wanted poster here, Blix, that's the guy we were looking for on the last stream. And basically, we picked up the poster. Yeah, they do change it, I was right. That's his wanted poster there now. We actually picked up that, well, that's the wanted poster now. We picked it back up in Hernand. Yeah, we picked it right there. And he's basically hiding out somewhere around here. But the problem is we couldn't find him last time. But we might find him now. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. Well, let me just save this again to make sure. I kind of thought this one was a bit, this quest was a bit finicky. Maybe he wasn't spawning. There's Blix. Let's go from... Yeah, that's him. Alright, let's see. Now it's easy to fast travel in and get right to him straight away. If it's the same guy. Yeah, it's the same guy. Okay, let's see if we can find him this time. And he's not too far away compared to the last guy. But we had zero luck finding this guy last time. Yeah, outlaws can be roaming around the area near their last reported sighting. Use the traits and details listed on the bounty. Notice to locate and apprehend them. Once you have captured your target, hand them over, blah blah blah. Let's look at that bounty again. Maybe we're missing something on that. There's this Blix guy. Oh, that's Simon. Yeah, that doesn't come up. Okay, it's in here then, isn't it? Stored. We'll have to do those later as well, especially... We'll have a look at that lost letter in a minute. Okay, I don't see the bounty now. Just the one we finished. Huh. Oh, hang on. It should be in the journal, wouldn't it? In notifications. Yeah, there it is. Unicorn Cliff, race goblin, nearly 50s. Blix is wanted for looting state-owned ruins. Bounty would be... No, it's not much. There's no runes around here. Spider, yeah? Now let me see. Yeah, we should have picked this guy up pretty quickly. Oh, there's a... Oh. You know what, guys? It could be around the Santum, but that's a long shot. That's too far away. Nah, I don't think so. That's too far away. Yeah, I don't think they'd make it that complicated. I just thought maybe this was a bit buggy coming in. Maybe it didn't spawn in. There's no ways around the Santum. That's the only runes. I don't expect actually to find this guy. We couldn't last time. Well, at night maybe. I think I see him, guys. Yeah, there's that triangle thing that's moving. You see it? What is that triangle thing? That triangle thing me. There, would he be down here? No. Not. Okay. Or to try. Whoops, 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 whoops. Come on now. There, should be enough. We'll just get up here quickly. We'll have another look around. It's just that triangle thing was kind of putting me off. For all I know, it could be me. No, it's not me. I think it is, actually. No, we might have to leave this guy again till later. This Blix character is a serious problem. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, this guy is a massive problem. Yeah, you see that? There. We're not fighting this guy whatsoever. Yeah, we're missing something in this bounty. Same thing the last time I had to let this guy go again and reload because of it. Yeah, it said he's down. I think that's pointing downwards. 39 meters. Oh no, that's the X. And that's down. Okay, we'll check down there. Can't be any worse, can it? Yeah, the X is down. That's what it means. Yeah, maybe he is down here. Yeah, I was thinking he was in the camp, but maybe he's around the cliff face. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Okay, so he's around here. He's probably out on the road then, is he? No, this is too far. This is too far off the beaten path, guys. Oh. No, this is way too far off. Yeah. He's somewhere, alright. She's a little different from the other bounties. But I should have seen that, oh, I went out a good distance, that wanted poster. Yeah. Now it's saying it's up. I want to be pretty close. We'll go down here. We'll travel a little bit. Yeah, I know it's a spawning issue. I guessed that from the start. Hey, what's this? Oh, this is new, is it? No, it's not. That's the old cave thing. We've been there before. Yeah, we'll leave it active for a moment. Yeah, that's why I guess around the camp it looked like his camp. It's just a matter of him spawning in. I knew it was a spawning thing. Yeah. Especially that arrow showing me where that, you know, was 39 meters down, so he's down around here somewhere. Problem is getting him to spawn in. We'll check again, then we'll fast travel back to the camp and then back here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'll try that now actually. Probably the buggy told him, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Partly guess this was a buggy guy. Had spawning issues. I think I might be hammered on this quest, you know that? Alright, go up here, we'll kill these bandits and we'll see. Yeah, this one. It's a spawning issue. Absolutely. I even seen that on the pirate ship. Remember the last guy? But that wasn't too bad. This guy is really bad. Okay, let's go back to camp for a moment. Then we'll activate it again. Possibly. Oh, we'll get these out anyway and kill them.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
Maybe getting these guys out of here might help me. Make it easier for them to spawn in. Yeah. Well, those out of the way, it should be easier for them to spawn. I think we get out of the area for a while, give them a chance to spawn in. Yeah, that looks like a spot where he'd be hiding out, alright. Yeah, there it is. That's the spot, alright. Right, let's see. Yeah? I can't even find him. Yeah, so that's where he is, around there. There's a spot pretty close by as well. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's get back to camp. We'll give him a little chance. Yeah, I'll go back now 1 second. Yeah, it's a pity when you get something like this slowing you down. I get the feeling this one is going to be one that will really be hard to kind of finish if it's not spawning. Not a sign of this guy. Okay, we'll wait till morning. I'll check the camp up top again and then we'll look for him. If not, we'll do a reload and I'll see if I can find him some other time. I wouldn't like to leave the quest like this. Oh, hi Lizard, how are you? Yeah, I wouldn't like to leave it like this. Kind of dodgy. Yeah, there's some bodyguard stuff, isn't there? But I think it's about 1.5 million in camp. Yeah, I've got about 1.5 million in camp. More than I'll ever use. There you can see it there. 1,570,000. Yeah. It's mostly from the trading and stuff. Okay. That will probably be the last bounty I'll be doing on this for these guys. I get the feeling this one is kind of buggy. So what time is it? 2. Okay, we'll go at 2 in the day. No, we'll go at 8 in the morning. Let's see if we can find him. Yeah, guys are on at the 2 security missions. But if you do the contributions to the church, so I don't know, mine is up to 110% or something. Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing that actually from the start here. Yeah, I'll show you the ones. Here.
Oh, good. I needed someone to talk to.
Looking for someone with speed?
Yeah, there they are there. Mine is giving 5.2 and 5.5. That's because I did the contributions. Hillside and Oakenshield, yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm getting stone, wood, all of that stuff in. Yeah. You can see the ones I'm doing here now. But then again, I've got a lot of guys in, you know. Yeah, that's what it is. You need to probably expand your camp a bit. But we kind of went all in on the camp, you know, right from the start. No, I max them out, you know, for the money. Okay, we'll give him one more shot, guys, and then we'll load up, and I'll see later. I'll see if I can unbug it or find a way to get around that bug. I kind of knew when we didn't find this guy straight away the first time he was going to be a little bit of a problem. And leaving it like this would be a mistake, I think. But he should have shown up on the map on the first time. Yeah, starting it and then saving it and doing other work. Yeah. I can't see that work very well. I think this is going to be a problemo. I really do.
You'll regret this.
Some bandits. Is that him there?
You won't walk away.
It is. I got him. He's some bandit guy. Gotta make sure we don't kill the bandit. Yeah. Yeah, just from repeating missions, yeah. He's actually a bandit. He's actually in with the bandits. He's there, alright. Now, we don't want to kill this guy. Okay, where is he?
Cut him down. Bring me his head.
He's gotten away. You're kidding me. Yeah, he got away. Yeah, I let him get away. Apprehend the outlaw. Yeah, he won't get far. Just get rid of these guys. Now, all we gotta do is look for him. Yeah, apprehend the bandit. So he's around here. I was afraid I was going to kill that idiot. So we just wait for him. He actually spawns in with the bandits. There he is that him down there? I thought I seen something moving in between those trees. Yeah, the goblin guy, yeah. But I didn't kill anyone with that that square thing that used to show up. But he was there. He must have slipped out when the battle started. Maybe I should have killed him and got a half bounty. That might have been a mistake. There he is. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's him. He was hiding in the bushes. Can't believe it, I got him.
Finally got you.
Yeah, he was hiding in the bushes.
Let me go right now! Once I get my hands on the glowing stone,
He's a buggy guy.
you, the guards, no! The whole world will fear me. I remember your mug. How dare you?
Yeah. Nasty little piece, isn't he?
There's only one way this ends. You screaming for your life.
There, we got him. Now let's get him out of here. Blix. Blix was dodgy, guys. Yeah. We're very, very lucky. He'll only spawn in when the bandits are there. Yeah? Yeah, only the bandits. Yeah, he was hiding in the bushes. And to get really, really close. That's the most iffiest quest, isn't it? Hang on, see if we can get another horse for this. No, we just go between the mounts and that.
For this.
All we need him to do now is accidentally die. Can I get this guy in? So where are we going? All the way over here. It's still a long way over, but... Oh, we're bringing this guy into the town. Of course we are. Yeah, of course we are. We're apparently bringing him into town. Oh, the terrain around here isn't so bad, I suppose. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, I see, yeah. The bumper. Yeah. Didn't even notice it. Ah, this will do. Yeah, this guy was looking dodgy. But apparently only when the bandits come in, this guy comes in. I cleared them bandits once, and that was at the very beginning of the game. This place is riddled with bandits as well. I want to be very careful. There they are. Ah, sugar, there's a ton of them. We don't want these guys to affect our bounties, so we just get out of here real quick.
Yeah. If I only had the stone.
Now let's see where we are. Yeah, he's way over there, the other side. Right. Well, at least we got him anyway. That's the thing, isn't it? Really? Oh, you can... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there's not many of them anyway. I'm just doing the 9 and then I'm done. Not worth the hassle, but it is part of the story to get the other thing done, so you know, obviously I'll do it. I'm guessing this way, is it? And I'm guessing wrong. But the bounty notices get changed.
Hiya.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we go straight up there.
Yeah.
It's down here, is it? There it is. We got him, Blix.
I'll see you punished for this.
We got you, Blix.
Here you are.
Go take a look.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I
Impressive
always
work.
like to finish with the factions anyway.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
There. It's a pity. Yeah, it's a pity you can't see all the bounties. You know, if they held them indefinitely, it would have been kind of cool. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. Now, outlaws, blah blah. The last reported. We know that one. Now let's see where we are. Very, very happy to get that one out. I thought that one was going to really mess up on me. There it is, 16, House Celeste. So we just need 4 more bounties. Okay, we'll definitely save this. That guy was really dodgy. I'm surprised we got him, to be honest. Now, where are we going to find the rest of these little bounty notices? Well, you kind of... We'll do a quick run around, see if we can find another one. If not, I want to do a tiny bit of exploring. We'll just have a quick look around. We're not picking up that main quest anyway. I'll keep away from that one for a while. See if we can see a notice. If not, I'll go out and do a little bit of exploring. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Do you know what would have been a nice touch, but probably too much? Oh, here's one here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's a bounty, guys. If they were held in some kind of prison, you know, where you could see all of the bounties that you got. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But, you know, there's only so much they could have doing in the game. Maybe it would have been, you know, too much. Alright, let's have a look at this guy. It's an orc. Okay, let's see what the orc is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, even if they were only held in the cages outside, all of the bounties that you brought in, at least from this quest, you know, you could view them. I think that would be cool. Or if it was more Skyrim, like as you said, a kind of proper dungeon in the castle. Yeah, that would have been sweet. Yeah, yeah. Well, that would have been cool as well. Now, let's see where he is. Yeah, I'm kind of desperate to finish with House Celeste. I've literally got all of your houses done. Yeah, I've literally got them all done. And I think it's holding up the commissions and that as well. There's so many of them. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, here it is. Well, there he is there. How far? Oh, he's down there pouring, is he? Is that pouring? No, it's not. Oh, he's near that one. That's a good bit away, guys. He's probably with a band as well. That's not a problem. You can zoom in here. This is where we got that thing on that big tree's head. Well, we did the what's it called? Powering quest or whatever that thing is called. With those elves. Yeah, I hope he is, because I don't want to mess about. The bandits just want to grab him quickly and get out. Now we get rid of these guys before we move. These are pretty tough, these guys.
That the best you got? You can't come land. I'll break this idiot in twain.
They're not exactly elites, but they're not far off it. There. Problem with this will be fighting forever with these guys. There's usually a whole patrol of them here. There's a bandit camp as well just behind that are regularly clear. This guy is a little tougher now. No.
From this.
Oh, he's down, he's down. There. Okay, let's see if we can get the bounty. This is just holding us up. This dog is mega slow. Come on, doggo. Something you missed there. Is there a hedgehog? Huh. Okay, some animals got in the way, I think. Right. Enough. Let's get this bounty. Ah, sugar. See, this is gonna really... Ah, well, we'll just get him out of there. It's not really what I wanted to do. I'm here for the bounty.
I'll break this idiot in twain.
These guys can go on forever. There. Now, while the going is good, let's see if we can get this guy. After all that, he won't even spawn. They're getting dodgy to find now, these guys, aren't they? Come on, we smashed your stuff up. Probably going to be like this now with every bounty, where it's going to be torture to get these guys to spawn in. Okay, it could be near, it could be on the road or something up here. This place is rife with patrols. Let's see, did we miss anything around here? I doubt it. Yeah, I just don't get it. We'll stick with it for a while. Oh, he's not going to stray out that far. They're usually pretty close, especially when you come in, you know. Usually pretty close.
How do you do?
Oh, is that you, I think, yeah? Nah, he's not going to be down there. Nobody could be down there. Yeah, probably. What we gotta do is wait. Well, we'll start killing these guys, I suppose.
I don't like your smell.
Ah, cool. How did that work out for you? Yeah, run. There's somebody running, but it's not him. Oh, it's one of the villagers. So if he's walking a route. It's probably possible to just wait here and see him kind of creep into your minimap. I suppose. We could always kind of fast travel away and come back. We might be a little luckier. Steal his last potato. I don't trust it enough to leave it like this and do something else and come back, you know. I really don't trust it enough. Okay, wait a tiny bit longer. We'll move out a bit. Nice, yeah. Oh, absolutely. You don't see that a lot these days. And good evening to you, Fumaran. How have you been? We're just kind of getting issues with, you know, guys showing up. I've been unlucky with the last two. Yeah. We'll just wait down here a bit. Not a decent area, just be fighting those other guys all the time. Yeah, let's get down here. Yeah, a ton of them down there. Okay, why not? Give us something to do, I suppose. That guy can take a hit. Yeah, if things look too dodgy, we'll do what we did the last time. Ah, that's good. Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, pretty same here. They're doing fine.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we had, I think it was yesterday, we had about 29-ish, I think. Yeah, neither am I, actually. Yeah. I think it would be around, I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, we do everything here in Celsius. Okay, if this guy doesn't show up shortly, we'll have to
Explain yourself.
maybe get out of the area for a little bit. I did as well. I farmed them for silver. Yeah, before you start doing the quest for 'em. Yeah, most of the cash I got was actually from there because the shields are worth about 4 to 5 silver. 27. Yeah, 27. Yeah, we had 29, I think it was yesterday. Oh, it's a pity to do this with a quest. Oh, what's that? Some kind of ore. What can we do? Fast travel away, come back a little later. And if that doesn't work, then just load it up and find something else to do. It's getting to be a habit now, not finding guys when we get here. Raccoon. Pity. Okay. We fast travel away for a little bit. But we definitely cannot save that on a half-done quest. Yeah, let's go back here. I hope he shows up. I believe we're on 2:26, almost 2.5 hours. Oh, hi Hufflepuff, pretty good. Just come home for a few hours before my stream tomorrow. I couldn't sleep. Thought I'd get a few of these quests done. But we did do the witch quest and we got, what, 2 bounties out, wasn't it? Yeah, at least we got some of it done.
If there's
After
anything
tomorrow,
you
with my
need,
couple of days off, I'll see if I can finish the bounties because they're kind of buggish. Oh no, it's just the humidity and sciatica as well. It's normal enough. You know, this time of year. I've got tons of those. Yeah, you get a ton of those as well. Okay. Right, we store a little bit.
Remember, the gear
And then we go back and
makes
see
the
if he
man.
spawns in. We'll kind of mess around there for a little while. Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah. Can be pretty warm there. Mm. $105, wow. I think we had 29, I think it was yesterday and a few days before that. But with here, when we get a day like that, usually within either the next day or the day after, it starts to really cool down again and gets very cloudy. Maybe even rain. It's nasty. Yeah, they give out a ton of recipes, those guys. Oh, where's the other one? Yeah, just while we're here. Right, let's see if we can get this guy to spawn in. I think the rest of the bounties I might finish offline because these are, they could go anywhere really, couldn't they? Massively time consuming. My 40. Yeah, 29. We thought it was pretty bad. Oof. I think we got 32 or 4 or something here one time. We almost died. And I think a few days ago, if not a week ago, in the UK they had 35, and that was the warmest day on record for I think over a century. Yeah, let's really have a look at this. Is there something here we might have missed? I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. No, that's just I wonder. Let me see. No, it's not. Yeah, I thought it might have been some kind of cave. No, it's just a road to nowhere. Okay, let's go get this guy. Yeah, he's there. He's there, guys. He's definitely there.
Now I snap you apart.
He's there, all right. There's the guy limping away. You see him? You see that limper? We'll ignore the bandit camp. We want the limper. We want the guy that's limping. We want that guy that's limping. Yeah, we want the limper. Okay, we got him.
Don't just stand around. Kill him.
Uh-oh. We tie him up and then we get rid of the bandits.
Become like the bleed bandits.
What if I did? There's nothing
Unbelievable,
wrong with
isn't it? He's dead! Is he dead? No, he's not.
I'll show you how things are done around here.
Okay, we'll get him again. I thought he was dead.
Your foul deeds end here.
Yeah,
Who
not a
the
leg
hell
to
are
limp
you?
him.
Hey,
No.
how about we join forces? Make a fortune.
There he is there, anyway. Let's get after this guy. There he is. That limping idiot. I think we got him now. Now we have him. Yeah, I just didn't want to kill those guys yet. If he got out of sight, I wouldn't be able to find him. You're kidding me?
Get this done.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Okay, third time is a charm. Third time is a charm. There, we got him. That's probably the best way. Clear the camp and then basically just get out and then come back.
You'll be a murderer. You hear me? A murderer. See some sense. What good is catching a sick man?
Yeah.
If I die, you'll be a murderer. You hear me?
Yeah,
Murderer.
I did. Right, where do we go with this guy? Over there. So we go around the other way here, we go back up this way. Oh my good god. There we go around that way. It's a long way, guys. Pretty much. I don't know, I don't know if we could go cross country on this guy. Probably not. This is a nasty area to be doing this. Yeah, I just grab him this way, it's all the same with me.
And I'll see you're well rewarded. You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me.
Hiya!
The only reason I'm interested in doing these bounties is just to get the faction quest done. Yeah, I cleared out. Sugar, there's a ton of guys here. Well, let's see where we are. Well, obviously, I would really like to try, but there's a cliff face here, guys. I doubt we'd get away with it, will we? You know what? It might be worth a try. Might be worth a try. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can shortcut across this.
My men will be coming for you, Mop.
Well, if we want a chance it, this is the way. And that one there might be a way we can actually get down.
My words.
I don't know, I think this is a bad idea. Where are we going? Across Oren, is it? Still a long way. Yeah, we're gonna find out now anyway, aren't we? I guess we'll be trapped in here. Yeah, this is a waste, guys. No, we can forget about cross country. Not gonna work. We won't save any time this way. Okay, we're back on the road, so let's see. Yeah, we'll literally have to go around there. Taking time, but at least we're getting it out of the way. They don't make it easy, do they? They really don't. We nearly have to ride all the way to the camp to get a road going here. Oops. Oh, there's a quest there as well. What? Look at this. Yeah, what is that quest? All you need is courage. I see. I'll put a marker on this guy. Take a shot at that next. Take a break from these bounties. Yeah, I'll have to start zooming into the map, you know, every now and again. I'm missing a lot of these quests. It was marked up anyway. Or maybe we found it, that's why it got marked up, I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing that there before. Alright, let's get rid of this piece of dung. Going the wrong way. Literally going.
The other way on this.
One straight road would have been cool. Now, is it this way here? Oh, we kind of go around the side. It is, yeah. Maybe we can link up with the rest of these. Yeah, this is the one. We literally have to... Yeah, no other way. All the way to there, and then straight down. Horrible, isn't it?
Go at once.
Yeah, I knew it. We have to go all the way back to the camp to get down. But at least we've got him.
Can't you just look the other way on this?
I'm really sure it's this way. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we're almost here at last.
You better watch it. Yeah.
Men will be coming for you, mark my words.
Yeah, we're here. About time as well. At last. Okay, we got the game.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you
Oh
find
my.
more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
There we go. Thank God. Right, let's see where we are on that. I'd absolutely love to get finished with this faction, to be honest. But there's 3 more. And that would open up for the other, what was it, 5 or something? If we don't find, I don't know. I think we might go and do that other one. Let's do a save anyway. Let's see if we pick up a bounty here and it's real quick. We'll take it. If not, we'll get that thing I marked. There. Yeah, the spawning thing. Fast traveling away and coming back seems to be working. Maybe he's just lucky. No. Okay. Quick look here, if not, we'll take up that little quest. Just to keep us occupied. There's one. It looked like one. I'm nearly sure I seen one just a second ago. Huh. Yeah, I did flash for a brief moment. I think it was the one we got a moment ago. Well, the one that guy was on. Not there now.
I'll knock the crap out of you!
Okay, we'll get that quest, guys. Other ones are really needed. Where was it again? I know we marked it, but it showed up on something. Sure, no. One of these Herdaland things. Was it the commissions? Yeah, there it is. All you need is courage. Reward, low piece. There's a man, blah blah blah. What's a secret crush? Eesh. Okay, we'll give it a shot. As it keeps walking on these small ones, getting this stuff out. Yeah, I'm happy at that. What time is it? Yeah, we'll go a little longer. Oh, where is this? No, it's a good bit away. Here it is. Okay. Cross that way, maybe. Now. Oh, okay. Huh. I think it's down there, isn't it? We're here a lot, aren't we? Now, let's get rid of that little marker. There.
My feelings for her. Maybe it's not the sort of thing I should be telling a stranger. But I could never talk to any of the townsfolk about this. Well, word travels fast around here. The truth is, I really fancy this lady. If only I knew what she looked for in a man, then maybe I'd have the courage to speak to her. Help a poor lad win a lady's heart, will you?
Okay, what does this guy want? Examine the man's note. Okay. Examine his note. should be at the charcoal workshop. She might be sweeping up the place with a broom right about now. I'm kind of man she likes. She always wears a white headscarf. White headscarf. Okay. Charcoal workshop. Oh yeah, it's marked. 61 meters. I'm sure I'll find the right one. She's sweeping up anyway, is it? No, she's... I think she is. Yeah, there she is. That looks like her. Yeah.
Oh, hello there. You want to know what I look for in a man? I think I know who sent you.
Oh.
If you could kindly tell him that I like men who are brave enough to talk to me first. Oh, and I wouldn't mind a pretty flower either.
So we're getting some flowers. I see. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, maybe I was asking too much. Oh, you're back. So, what was her answer? She knew I was the one who sent you?
Yep.
And she wants me to work up the courage to speak to her?
Yep.
Yeah. Sounds just like her. Alright then, I'll go and see her at once. Thank you for helping me win her heart.
That it? Ah, I don't mind, we got rid of that one.
The rain's been just right this season.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
coming
yeah.
up beautifully.
Okay, we got that out of the way. Now let's see. Yeah, I got it down one of these, the commissions, wasn't it? Yeah, all you need is courage. This one here, the requests. How many have we got these done? No. We have. 16 of 16. Yeah, we're just working on these whenever they show up. I don't know if I bumped into that, that's why it showed up, or... probably, yeah. There's a white... Oh, hidden somewhere on the map. I've not found it, but I've been on the hunt. I've seen some flying around, alright. Yeah. Maybe you gotta track it back to its lair. I'm checking the snow first for obvious reasons, yeah. Yeah, I'll be on the lookout. If I see one, I'll tell you. That'll be a while before I'm out in that region, I'd say. Although I have an egg, I've only found one. It's a hatchable egg, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe they'd give you a hint or something. You'd see one, you know, maybe around the area. A mount, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything about it, but they did a little update again a few days ago. It was more of a kind of a hot fix on some of the stuff they did, probably. Now, let's save this one, guys. It's not too bad, as long as I keep getting out those tiny small quests, you know. So I can move on from this area. Maybe to the next witch. Now, I just gotta for a tiny moment check on something, guys. Right. Yeah, let's just save this. Now, let's see if we could pick up another one of those posters. And we'll try and get the little things out. I still haven't done the exploring I wanted, but as long as I got, you know, most of the bounty ones out, I'm pretty happy. I'd love to finish them if I could here now. Not only are they iffy, but finding the posters seems to be a pain. But I think they keep spawning in everywhere in different places. They could be anywhere. We kill a few of these guys on the way as well.
Our war can wait no longer. Off our lands, outlander.
There. Now, where shall we look for the next poster? Well, around that prison area would be handy. It doesn't matter. You know, wherever that NPC is, they're going to send you there. It wouldn't really make a difference. Let me see, where did I see some posters? I haven't really checked the village. Oh, we kind of have. We pulled one from there. What's this here? Oh. No. Oh, that's the liberation one there. We're not going to get a poster there. Okay. Go back to Hernandez, I suppose, and see if we can find one. Might be lucky. Either way, we get to solve some of this junk. The good news, there's only 3 left, I think. The bad news is they're kind of iffy doing them, and even at that, it's getting hard to find the posters. It's got to be here somewhere. What a woeful fate.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Yeah, you see this? Yeah, bought this. You can keep buying it again and again for some reason.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Let's see. Well, that's all we can give him. Got rid of some of it anyway.
My forge never rests. Come back
No.
soon.
That's just a recipe that keeps showing up all the time. Oh, there's one. I got one, guys. You see it there? Yeah, this is Halden, whoever Halden is. Right, Halden. Maybe it'll be easy enough to find. This guy's worth a lot. Okay. See this one, guys? This is way off the map. This is the problem. We might have to sneak our way down here just to catch this guy. That is a problem, doesn't it? Yeah, he's way off the map. I hate that did that. You know, pushing you out too far. Yeah, I think that's way off the map. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, it's close to the edge. No, that's okay. I didn't know that was the name of this area, but he's right here. Oh, the outpost. I thought that was a town. Yeah, okay. This is not bad. Yeah, this is okay. Apprehend. Oh, he's an outlaw, so he's probably. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be nasty. Want to get him. I suppose if I clear the entire camp, I'll have to come back. Now, we need a safety save down here in case something goes wrong. So, okay. Well, this is cleared anyway, so I think it's cleared already. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, this is where the bear guys were, remember those? Yeah. Getting this little guy to spawn. Oh, there he is, he's on the run. There he is, he's on the run. Oh, he was on the run. Kidding me. Okay, I think I messed that up. I totally messed that up. Haha! I thought the road was on the outside. Ah, that was a pity. Okay, we can do a reload. Well, he would have running this way. There he is. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him. There he is. God, he's a sneaky guy, isn't he? I need to get him out in the open. There he is. There he is. There he is, we got him.
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier? Drop the act. I know the truth. I'm a soldier! I swear it! Why won't you believe me? If Lord Midler hears of this, he'll be sorry. I only did it to keep from starving! The whole Ferdinand will hunt you down.
See if we can get this guy in. That guy went a bit easier than I thought he would, to be honest. Now, if the other two went as good.
You think my superiors will just sit idle?
It all depends on how far we've got to get this guy, doesn't it? Now, let's see. This is the horrible part. Oh, well, I've seen worse, I suppose. All the way here, at least there's a bridge. There. Straight down that road, keep to the right. Yeah, okay. out of here. Let's see if we can. I think we are going the right way. Yeah, just go in the general direction. Once we get over the bridge, we're fine, I think.
Yeah.
I was kind of lucky I cleared that camp early on. Down there, isn't it? Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's back at Hernand.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes all the way back to Hernand. Yeah. It's a long one, all right.
Hiya, hiya.
Right, this is a bridge. Oh! Oh my good god. I didn't see that one coming there. We're going right down by the quarry. They must have taken it over again. Kidding me. Ho! Get out of here as quick as we can. Okay. Let's see exactly where we are. Okay, not bad. And we can probably... Is that a bridge down there? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be a bridge. Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, they must have taken over the quarry again. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, for God's sake. I think we go up here.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we loop around that other one. Yeah. Oh, right to the top. And then we take a left up here.
Hiya. Faster.
Yeah, now I think we're on the right track. And then straight on. Yeah.
Yeah. Ho.
That night is killing my eyes.
Go. If Lord Midler hears of this, he'll be sorry.
God, it's dark.
Hiya.
Go to the right, I think. And here. Hang on. Make sure this is not actually bringing me to the camp. No, it's not. We're on the wrong side.
seeker. Run. The whole of Hernand will hunt you down.
Oh, I got him. That was a close one at the quarry. Ah, there he is. We got him.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Right. I think we need to sleep. Yeah, we can't be doing this in the dark. Alright, let's get out to the camp as quick as we can. We'll get some rest, and I wouldn't mind finishing up the last 2 bounties. Just to get it done. What time? It's 10, so almost 11, so we got a whole 12 hours. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Bye. We're good.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Yeah, that will do. Well, we've got plenty of room.
Don't worry. I always
Now,
make sure nothing goes missing.
we'll just save here and we'll see if we can find another guy. Oh, hang on, let's check the journal before we do. Yeah, there it is, 7 of 9. We brought them all in alive. Now we can save here on the top slot. And we'll jump down to Hernand again and see if we can pick up another poster. Might get lucky. Well, at least that guy was there when we went there, so that's a good thing. Let's see. Be on the lookout
Surely
for
you can
posters.
spare but one coin. Hey.
If not, if we have time, we'll do a tiny amount of exploring, I'd say, but I prefer to finish these if I could.
Well,
Don't see any guys. Usually they're everywhere.
Greetings, stranger.
I think we're out of luck. Yeah, that shed, that's where I found a trapdoor, guys. Going down to that thing, we couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, right there. And it's one of those. Yeah, you see it's back up again. I think it might have respawned, but we don't need another one for God's sake. Let me see. It's back up again. I think they respawn. I think I broke through something here. Yeah, I think it's that one there. Yeah, it's back. It keeps respawning. I don't want another one of these. Oh, hang on, that's something different. Got a few crabs inside. Yeah, I suppose we'll take it for that. The big guys, I can't seem to do anything with them. These guys cannot be beaten unless you flip them over. Yeah, no, it's back again, guys. Yeah. Same one. It respawns. Yeah, I don't want more of that junk, to be honest. Yeah, seems like everything respawns. Okay, let's load that up. That I didn't know, it actually respawns. Oh, it'd be nice. Well, I don't think we need another one. I don't know how this game goes, to be honest. Yeah, but there was one in the quarry. I took that one as well. Yeah, but that's a definite respawn. I'd imagine they just put locations in. I suppose it's a safety mechanic in case it bugs out. It will kind of, you know, respawn every so often. Yeah, it could be. It's nice to know it respawns. I still don't know what those large abyss cells are for. Okay, we'll just have one more check down there and then we'll find something to do. I don't see any requests around here. No, obviously. Will we check down here, I suppose? Well, there's no real easy fast travel point in here, is there? Yeah, there is. We'll check in here. This might be a good spot to to get another bounty poster. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, it respawns. Oh yeah, this is the... where's the fisher, guys? Is in there somewhere. Alright, let's see. So we're looking for a bounty, notice. Let's see, we've got a few bad guys here.
I'm gonna hurt you so badly.
Quite a few of them, actually.
What news are fighting a child?
Oh, famous last words, huh? Right. Let's see if we can find this notice.
Never thought fish and meat worked so well.
Oh, there's one. I see one. I see one. I see one. I see one. Billy. Okay, let's get after Billy. Yeah, if we can bring in this guy fast, we just need one more. Okay, Billy. Don't say bandit. Oh, cool. He's in Herland. He'll be probably around the tavern. Yeah, with a bit of luck, he'll go right to that one there. Cool. This could be an easy one. Unless God knows where they want me to bring him. That's the guy we're looking for. We'll save on a safety save down here. Okay. Ah, that's where everything is done perfectly. There's no loose ends, so we save here. Right.
Good day indeed.
There he is. No, that's another bounty poster. Enough of the bounty posters. There he is, there he is, there he is. There you go, Billy.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you? Wait!
Okay, that was a little hasty, wasn't it? Hopefully I won't get a bounty for this myself.
I can't live without dreamer's bliss anymore. Let me go! I'll call for the guards! I never understood until I drank the brew myself.
Now, I hope this is close by. There's one actually here in town. Let's see. Oh, lovely. Oh, this one is so easy. We can run this guy up. Nice. Yeah, we can literally run this guy up. Oh, that was nice.
Go take a look.
I've seen a poster back there as well. We'll see if it's still there when we go back down. That's the last bounty.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
There we go. That's 8 of 9, guys. Billy. Okay, Billy. Now, let's see if we can see that poster again. We'll do a save.
Good day.
Surprised if it was gone now.
Spare some coin.
Yeah, it's still there, guys. And who's this guy? Oh, this is Bianca. Okay, Bianca. Bianca is the last one, guys, as far as I know. Here, let me check the journal. I'll make sure we're going in the right direction. Go over the factions. Yeah. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, 8 of 9. We've just got one more to do and then we can shut that down. No, this is perfect so far, so we'll save it on 1. And hopefully Bianca won't be such a pain. No? Well, I would say it might be an accent thing. Strange as it may seem. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. Must be. No. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're going for this one. Yeah. The UK has a lot of strong accents, especially in the North counties or the inner cities. Manchester, London, you know, all of these. 3 different accents in Dublin city alone. Well, Dublin and the suburbs. Okay. Bounty in the head, reviewed a murder in exchange for payment. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Hillside Manor. This one is pretty close as well, guys. Yeah, we might be able to get this one out quick. Oh, Hillside. No, Hillside is a good bit out, isn't it? No, it's not that. It's actually not that far. Yeah, it's here. We might be able to finish this up real quick.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Yeah, it's way up here. We'll just give it a little save here. I don't trust these bounties. And we'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah, well, no matter what country you go to, yeah, you'll get different, which seems to be pronunciations. Even as I said, even if you go to a city in any country, you get the inner city kind of thing. Let's take Dublin for instance. London would be another good example, maybe a better one, but let's go with Dublin. You get the kind of inner city thing, the kind of squeak in it, And then you'll get the suburbs, and then you'll get what we call the D4. That's a postal address. It would be like very affluent area, that kind of stuff. And then the counties as well, quite a few, especially if you start to go west. Yeah, Bianca. I've heard it called Bianca as well. I've heard it called a few different things. Well, it's not a really popular name here. I literally don't know anyone with that name. Now let's see if we can find this lady. Well, for over a month, let's say. Anything less than that. It could be to a lot of countries, but it's just holidays. But ones I've worked in, I don't know, maybe about a dozen-ish. Probably. Yeah, almost all of them in Europe.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, what's that there, guys? Some kind of, what is that? Yeah, let's have a look at this for a moment, guys. There's something down there. Oh, there it is. Hidden treasure map, guys. We just found one. I see. I've actually missed that one. How can I store that? That was a bit of luck, wasn't it? Well, I guess we have to reload this again. Let's see where it is. Oh, it's right down here. Yeah, I'd find that again. That one I missed. For a few weeks, yeah. Yeah, it just showed up. You've got to get really close to him. Yeah. I've lived for some time, obviously in the UK. But it would have been the 80s. Yeah. You don't mind if I call you Ad? Yeah. It would have been the 80s. It would have been probably around the 85, I think, to maybe late 87. Yeah. Mostly around the London area. Hammersmith, that kind of area. But a lot of time in Oxford as well. And of course the Shires. But that was a long time ago. I'm sure like everything else, like every country, it's changed a lot. Yeah, here until we find this lady. So we're sure. Dion. Oh. Oh, Dion. Mexico and Canada. And the United States, yeah, pretty close together. Only lived in 3 states. A lot of people here, we tend to travel a lot. But when I was young, you know, it was mostly, let's say, you know, you get out, you see, you know, different cultures, other countries. You'd work with some guys for maybe an 8-week contract, whatever the case may be. You know, yeah, you'd make a bit of money, but you know, you're a kid. You're going to spend it all on silly things. But, you know, you get to see things. Yeah, it's pretty good. I recommend it to anyone. But you don't really know a country until you live in it for a while, or until you have to survive in it, really. You know, if you've got to work and, you know, obviously take in the culture, work there for a limited amount of time, only then you really get to understand it. You know, friends of mine have often been talking about countries, but, you know, the only thing they ever knew was, let's say, to get on a plane, go to a hotel, you know, drink some drinks by the pool, maybe go to the beach, into the club, and then back to the room. You could do that at home easily enough. Or what really kills me about going to another country is sticking to a tourist trail. That I don't like. You know, I'd rather rent a car or something. You know, kind of get out there and discover it for myself. Especially outside the tourist spots. Now, let's see if we can get this lady. Yeah, guess we get a book inside, but I think I got that one. This one might be. Oh, there it is. There she is. There she is. There she is. There she is. Hey, you. Come here. I want her to get out in the street so it's easy to get out with a horse. Yeah, you'll do. Yeah, this is going to be easy finishing this up. Yeah, the small towns. Yeah. I found some really nice places. You know. Especially in Scotland.
I think you're mistaken. Wait! Help me, anyone!
Oh my god.
Look into my eyes. You'll
Yeah. Sure. Multiple murder. Right. I'd nearly say she goes here, so we might be able to run up with this one. Right, let's see. I think it's the same spot, guys. Oh, this will be a nice way to... Yeah, it's a nice way to end it. At least, unless they give me more. They'll probably give me more. I only see 9 anyway. And if they don't force me to do any more, I won't be doing them.
Greetings.
It was looking bad with the other 2 guys. They were pretty hard to spawn in.
Coin for a veteran?
Oh, let's get this prisoner to where she needs to go.
Careful now, wanderer.
Well, all cities are kind of... Yeah, kind of like that, you know? It's just... I have no real time. But yeah, if obviously you go to smaller places, yeah, things are a lot different.
Somewhere at hell.
There we go, 9 of 9. They might spam in something later, maybe it's held back by other quests. But at least we got that section done.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more
I'm guessing
scum in
they'll
the
add
future,
some
bring
more
'em
to
in.
this later. Yeah, well, it's well here. It's, you know, how can I put this? Oh, to a certain extent, you know, everyone minds their own business, much like a city. But in small towns, everyone knows everyone else's business as well. At least they think they do. They can have their faults as well, you know. But like where I am, the population is pretty small. I think it's under 4,000 or something. Going back 3 decades, it was nowhere near that, but there was a big population boom. But the only you know, Irish murder was in the 1890s. There was 2, I think, since that. But that would have been some visitors we had. They had a falling out. Knives were involved. Yeah. It was a strange story. Was I ever telling you the story? Yeah, it's kind of a legend. But it happened around the 1890s. Here, let me just get out here and save this. Where is it? Here. Yeah, we'll save it on tree for a moment. Which apparently, well, it was under occupation at the time. The town was really small, and there was only two police officers, 2 Garda. You know, that would have been the what did they call them then? I think the Royal Constabulary or something. Yeah, but one guy did the day shift. He was on for 12 hours, and then the other guy did the night shift, and that was 12 hours. So yeah, it was 24/7, but just 2 guys running it. Yeah, the day shift guy obviously, you know, he got off his shift, and the night shift guy was on. But apparently during the night shift guy arrested the day shift guy's girlfriend, wife, or fiance or something, and yeah, he had her in the cell anyway. But I think it was around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something. The night shift guy actually forgot some of his stuff, and he kind of went back to the barracks to get it. But as he kind of cracked open the door, he seen his girlfriend or whatever she was with the night shift guy, and let's say they were being very, very, very friendly in the cell. They didn't see him, and he just closed the door, went home, grabbed a shotgun, and went back, and yeah, unfortunately, he unalived them. And that was the last one. Interesting enough story. Now there was another, I think it was, yeah, it happens. Yeah, crime of passion happens. There was one, I think it might have been the 80s or 90s. There was a guy visiting from Dublin, down some in-laws or something he was visiting. Apparently he was a bit of a delinquent. So I think some kind of mugging went wrong late at night with some guy, and he died, but he wasn't from here. Then in the space of the late 90s to the early 2000s, there was actually two murders. That was groups of people that came in to settle, and they had disagreements and killed each other. And then, actually no, there was another murder. That one was kind of recently. It was an Irish lady, and apparently her daughter was dating someone from outside the country, and he murdered her and robbed her. Yeah. So there's that one as well. And I suppose as time goes on, it will get a little more dangerous to live, but I don't know, I rarely lock my door. Sometimes I can't remember to lock it, to be honest. So let's have a check on this, guys. We'll see. Let's see if those plumbers with some more, but here it is, house list 20. 9 of 9. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so that's all filled up now. We've done that one. We can't really go any further with that. That's Celeste anyway. And these ones are done. And now's a good time to save. Right. Okay, I've got a little bit of time, I suppose, even though I did say I was only on for 2, but now I'm on for 4. I don't know, I think we got them all. Well, I did what I really needed to do. I finished the kind of bounty quest, and I finished up with the witch. Yeah, my buddy was next. His next door neighbor just got a. Oh. Sorry, neighbor. Oh, he was just a little kid. Got hold of her. Oh my good God. Oh, that's so horrible, isn't it? Yeah. You can't be too you always get people, they might forget to lock something, and kids would be fascinated with that. That's always a horrible, horrible thing to hear. But gun ownership here is very rare. Some are extremely rare. Farmers have rifles and stuff, to protect their livestock. Foxes, things like that. Basically, if you wanted to get a gun, you'd have to have a reason. Usually if you're not some kind of farmer or something, and it would be pretty limited to, single shot stuff. You will get a double bar, I suppose. But it would be a rifle here, and you would have to be some kind of, gun club or something like that. But no, it doesn't really interest most people. The police force are not armed, but obviously they have special squads, in case they deal with something, really nasty. But that's about it, yeah. Yeah, so many accidental deaths. Well, anywhere, it happen anywhere, But if you do own a rifle here, let's say, and you jump through a massive amount of hoops, they'll give you kind of surprise checks. You've got to have it stored in a safe. Everything's got to be perfect, And if they come around, and if they find that the safe is not secure enough, or, you're leaving it lying around unattended and stuff like that, your license is gone. It's gone forever. And if there's the tiniest hint of a criminal behavior or mental instability, 0 chance of getting a license. I mean 0. Even let's say, maybe a mental health breakdown, anything like that, you've literally no chance. And if there's just one complaint that's proved that you held a gun to someone in a threatening manner, or, kind of insinuated, that, that kind of thing, yeah, you could kiss goodbye to your license. In the mid-90s. No, it's always been this way here. Yeah, always. I think most countries across Europe, But it is it's a pretty hot topic, There is areas where I suppose you would have to protect yourself. I suppose. Yeah. It's a complicated one indeed. Kitchen knives. Yeah. That's something that's impossible to stop because there's knives everywhere. My thoughts on that is, anyone that gets involved in something like that should be prosecuted to the maximum extent of the law. That's always been a thing for me, let's say, the situation. And I said it before, I know it's an old subject, and again, it's kind of a hot topic. It's basically the vetting process here, and the amount of time it takes to process an application is absolutely ridiculous. You know, by the time they get around to someone, they could be here 4 or 5 years, and then if their application fails, they don't really enforce removing them. Again, I can't see the logic in this. You know, usually there's some kind of hidden logic, but if there is, I can't see it, to be honest. But yeah, it's going to eventually reach a crisis point at this. It can't keep going on, you know. It can't keep going on. You know, if you're coming into a country, just be lawful, you know. That's it. But I can understand that, say, you know, if someone comes here and they're absolutely, you could see the YouTube videos everywhere, you know, going around attacking people, threatening their lives, doing stuff like that. Obviously, seriously, they've got some mental problem. Like, why would you be responsible for that? You know, why can't they just say, well, you know, we have no responsibility towards you? You know, why would we, you know, want to take care of you here, or, you know, take the risks? It really just goes down to something as simple as that. And I say this with absolutely no malice whatsoever. It's just common sense, you know. But we've had a good few incidents here so far, and it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. As I said before, and I'll say it again, the way they're approaching this situation, the whole thing is going to collapse, and people who really need help will have to do it out by the time this is over, when the dust settles. Yeah. But sometimes in some places, Dion, if you're speaking logic and common sense, it's warped into something else, you know.
You're a good one.
Oh, he's given me something. What is it? Austin's letter. Yeah, we'll check that in a moment. Could be more quests. I suppose if you were... I know it might be a bit much, but if you were to liken it to something, imagine a lifeboat that can hold 20 people. You know? Well, that's kind of like the infrastructure in some places. Maybe that's a bit much. There's only so much you can do until everyone is in the sea. Oh, this is stealing. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we won't touch that then. Right, let's see what this letter is about. Is it here? I think it is. Here it is. Yeah, Austin's letter, key document. Let's see what it's about. Some of these are just about banks and stuff that I don't want to get into yet. So, skills and equipment. No, this is just some kind of tutorial you get. Skills and equipment are the keys to growing your power. Skills expand your blah blah blah. Use artifacts blah blah blah. Okay, blah blah blah. You can also refine your equipment. This is some really early game stuff, isn't it? I should have been getting these at the start of the game. Yeah. it's across the globe, really. You know, why it might appear, I suppose, different in other countries, the amount of media attention, I would say, Dion. But being silly today is definitely not the answer, you know. There's certain treaties and laws in place, and I 100% back those, you know, to help anyone, if you can, in need, of course. But with stipulations, obviously, you know, they've got to actually kind of have like the people, you know, that they're going to be living with. And I know assimilation is a harsh word. I don't mean it in that way, but, you know, to respect, you know, their host country's culture and stuff like that, and not expect that country to bend to their will, lest the country will be just exactly what they came from, the one that they were running from, you know. I've seen lots of stuff in it. I know media obviously cherry picks. You're going to get a lot of extremists on every side, and I'm not saying that to appease everyone. It's just the way it is, you know. You get people taking advantage of situations, usually for some kind of self-enrichment or some kind of attention or status or whatever you want, you know. That will always be there. But it doesn't mean that the problem, you know, you get these guys involved, but it doesn't mean that the problem is not there. The problem is still there. It's just, it's convenient for these guys, you know what I mean? But it has to be approached in a sensible way, and as far as I can see it so far, from my limited experience of what I've seen and what I've heard, I don't seem to be doing it, you know. Everyone is kind of, very upset with the situation. They were under the impression that the politicians in this country were working for them. So they've had a rude awakening. But this kind of thing we've seen throughout history. It is. I think so. Yeah. It's it would be easy enough, I suppose. It depends. There's a lot of different factors how you would kind of fall down in a rabbit hole like that. One would be ignorance. I know ignorance has been used to mark stupidity, but it's not stupidity. Ignorance is just not knowing, you know, or not fact-checking or even trusting where you're getting your facts from, you know. But yeah, basic logic, I call it, or critical thinking, really helps a lot. Social media has not helped, OMG, because if you have a certain mindset and you look at something, yeah, YouTube will keep throwing this stuff, you know, reinforcing you all the time. Because our opinions change, obviously, you know, over time, unless we'd still have the brain of a teenager. we don't want that. You know, we did look at the world and how it was a certain way then, and now a different way now, obviously due to our experiences and, you know, events and stuff like that. Everyone has a different view on it, of course. Yeah, but it's been used as a kind of it's been kind of portrayed differently. When I say assimilation, you know, I don't want anyone to lose their culture or their religion, you know. It's just a basic respect. You know, we respect you, you respect us. It's a common enough thing, you know. But in situations where they want governments in countries that they've been adopted by, or whatever we want to put it, to change laws to suit them, I think it's a bit much, to be honest. You know, why would you want to change a place that you've come to for safe haven into exactly what you've been running from? You know? Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I don't mind diversity. Or most people here, you know. You know, we've been around, we've seen stuff, and that's cool. That's okay. You know what I mean? It's just how can I put this situation here? Most people can't understand why we've got to deal with people we have zero responsibility for when we're stretched so far beyond the limits here now. It's a total joke. So, you know, where does it end? Because it has to end. It can't be sustained. You know, it's impossible. Any way you look at it, you know, it can't be sustained. My fear is that it will blow up so badly that genuine people that really need help will lose in this, you know. That's my fear. Or even worse again, that people get so radicalized here that they'll vote for some party, let's say, that they'll vote on the principle of rhetoric, you know what I mean, instead of competence, which can be pretty dangerous. We've seen this all through the century, or last century, you know. So there's that, you know. There's a lot of ways of looking at it. But the problem hasn't really changed much, I suppose. But only time will tell on this one, guys. Now let's see. Now, what do we want to do? Well, that was just some kind of tutorial, which I think we should have been getting right from the start. So, I've done my time anyway, and a bit more, even though this was an unscheduled stream. But let me just check the journal. I think I'm too tired to go on. I think we're pretty much done, guys. Well, when we come back, we might have to be moving on, you know, with the main story. I think. Yeah, they're the ones I'm really interested in, the camp ones. I'm still missing one from that, apparently. And this is pretty much done. Well, we have these guys, but as I said, yeah, it's just the bells left with those guys, so that's more of an end game. And there's the Scholar Stone thing. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll hit Scholar Stone. These ones don't seem to be opening up yet. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of shut down. Yeah. Oh, this guy. No, that doesn't open up either. And then there's the witches. Oh, we've pretty much done that one. And these are done, yeah. So we come back, we'll try some of the Scholar Stone stuff, you know. That would be cool. People ask why people that don't want to assimilate when we are in need ourselves. Pretty much the same here. I admit that help is disproportionate here. Yeah, but opinion wavers from one class to always does. You know? If you're struggling and need help, you might be more jaded, different perspective. Yeah, obviously according to the situation you're in. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Yeah, but there's some people struggling a bit here too. You know, basically, one of the things in the beginning that, you know, raised a few red flags The government and the housing crisis here was massively mismanaged by successive governments. It doesn't really matter, which government you get in. There was always a lack of affordable housing. They really kind of messed it up. And then you had the boom and the bust and that kind of thing. The boom, obviously, they were really throwing up these houses everywhere. And then during the bust, no one had any money or backing for it. These houses that were unsold were usually kind of packaged up in large packets, and they were sold to offshore investment, vulture funds, and that kind of stuff, when the government themselves should have taken that over to fix the housing crisis they had, but no. Instead, they allowed it to be sold to vulture funds. And then all they did was just sit on the property for a year or two and sell it back for maybe 500, 600, 700, maybe 1,000% profit. Then we were kind of getting there again, and then, this happened. Well, everywhere, to be honest. The problem is everywhere, Dion. Yeah. Then, obviously, we had a massive influx of visitors here. Depending on who you talk to, obviously. But a lot. I mean a lot. Like, I'm old enough to, be here a good bit before this, and, during it, and the population has really exploded. The problem is the government has still not changed their ways when it comes to housing. So you had a housing crisis, and now you have an extra maybe maybe 25% more that need services. Healthcare, all of that stuff as well. And they haven't done a good job. But what really gets on people's nerves here, there's people here waiting for affordable housing, and they're on waiting lists, kind of thing. Some of them, some families have maybe been 15, 20 years on a housing list, and they can't understand the government are buying up every single house, every single factory, and converting it to hotels as quickly as they can. And everyone that's coming in, they get housing. You know what I mean? But the people that have been waiting 20 years cannot get housing. Seeing as there were the guys that have paid the tax, for generations, they're not taking it too well. And another thing as well that's kind of giving them a few red flags here would be, we honor the treaties, that were done, and of course humanitarian crisis, of course, but the way you would expect it to work, if you're living in a country and if you're being persecuted because of your religion or faction or whatever the case may be, so you're on the run for your life, so yeah, you leave your country and you seek asylum, of course, anyone would want to help you in a situation like that, especially if your ideals, and it's the truth, guys, if your ideals, and especially if your religion and ideals are pretty similar, this is an easy thing to do. But even if it's not, but it's just easier that way. Now, when you're running from that country, you're obviously, you're talking about a family unit. You're talking about maybe a husband, a wife, a couple of kids, maybe a few uncles, aunts, grandma, grandpa kind of thing. But this is not what we've been seeing. We've been seeing an endless supply of males between the ages of 25 and 35 years old. All males. Now, okay, maybe that's not right. Maybe the family units maybe about 2 to 3%, females maybe about another 2 to 3%, but at least 90% of the people coming here are of working age or military age, whatever way you want to put it. So if you were on the run for your life, surely you'd grab your family. So it seems more like an economic migration. which, if the country could handle it, is okay as well. But an economic migration for unskilled work, tell me how that works. I don't know. Because, any time that you're going to a country migrating for economic reasons, you have a certain skill or something, or whatever the case may be, or that country has, a certain want for, the talent or whatever the skill you have. So it's an economic migration, and this is not part of the charter. Yeah, this is not part of the charter. Legally, we don't have any obligation for that kind of thing. Now, putting all that aside, let's say you even go with the economic migration, okay? Within Europe, obviously, there's a free travel, and the working thing is kind of iffy, but we kind of ignore that. Well, that's one thing. It's part of the EU, but this migration we're getting, the vast majority, is from outside the EU. So how does that work? No matter how you stretch it, So this is why, anyone that sits down and thinks about it, they've obviously, they've got a problem with it. Yeah. That's just the way it is. How it sounds depends on, what you think of the situation, obviously, from the start. But I'm just saying, literally what I see, what it is. Not saying right or wrong, this is what I see. And either way, yeah, people outside the EU. Now, we can still obviously take asylum seekers from outside the EU, of course. But I was saying, it's one thing getting economic workers from other EU states, the ones that just joined, maybe, and stuff like that, or not one of the old states, the original 7 or 12, Yeah, okay. Even that, let's say, okay, you go with that. But why the other countries? You know what I mean? It's doesn't make sense to me. And what you will do is you'll crash your own economy, and you'll make your own citizens a lot worse than they were. And I say that, and I mean it. I say that with no malice or with no prejudice. I just say it as I see it. Now, there would be people out there that would say otherwise. But they're, I'm afraid, in a kind of delusion. I've seen this thing grow over a good few years when the gates started to open up here during the 90s, and it's not settling like I thought it would. Actually, it's much like the universe, it's speeding up, and it will probably end in a big bang, unfortunately. But as long as I suppose it doesn't do too much damage, it's the only way to learn, I think, for some people, unfortunately. Yeah. But I do know one thing. If it was left to me, if I was inviting people into my home, let's say your home is, your country, and it is, in a way, Let's say you have a huge home and you want to be nice to everyone, and you invite someone in, and they threaten your family with unaliving them, telling them stuff like that. Well, I'm afraid that they wouldn't be staying there for very long. It's nice to be good, but also it can be sometimes a little bit idiotic, But if things were done slowly, and if they were done with a lot more care, it probably would have worked, but never at the numbers. I do have a small theory on it, but in the beginning, but now it doesn't make sense anymore. When people came over from other soon-to-be EU countries from Eastern Europe. When they landed here, employers really took advantage, Dion. Yeah, employers everywhere, you know. They put them on really low wages and sometimes illegal wages, and the government was very, very slow to act. They eventually did, but it took them too long to act. I remember one in particular. I don't know, but allegedly it was either B&I or Irish ferries that do the little ferry crossings and that to the UK, in Scotland. I think there was people working on that for just a couple of euros an hour, and they were forced to do 12 and 15-hour shifts. Now that's absolutely ridiculous. That's disgusting. The government were too slow to act, but they eventually did. So corporations, made a good bit of money from this, underpaying their staff, but it's not like that anymore. That's all been pretty much sold up now. So you hire someone, you've got to pay everyone the same thing. But as I said, the government were too slow and they didn't punish anyone enough, in my opinion, for doing it. So it was their kind of golden age for a year or two. And I had a really nice time. So so for a while I thought maybe they were expecting another golden age, literal serfs coming in. But that's not the way it's going. So I dropped that theory pretty quick. Well, that was my first impression. What else? It's the only way I could make any kind of sense of it, really. But the ideal world would be everyone could get along. I would absolutely love it, Dion, if everyone could get along. If someone's religion or sexuality or everything didn't make a difference. Unfortunately, in the real world, it does to a lot of people, enough people to make it impossible to work. And culture is one of these. Culture, you can get along to a certain extent, obviously. But if you get competing cultures, if the invited in culture gets big enough, it will be a direct threat to the country already there. Now, I'd like to say that isn't the fact. And in a nice, logical world, it shouldn't be. But it always has been. It always has been since the beginning of time. And I don't know, I don't think we've evolved enough to be able to, how could I put this, get over that. I don't think there's anything we'll ever get over, I've seen experiments like this before. I've seen it in the UK and especially in France, where you get a mass influx of visitors to a country. And it kind of works like a pseudo-theory, like trickle-down economics. If you give a company a ton of cash, they'll start, paying their workers better and hiring more workers. When in truth what happens is they just buy back their own stock and send the rest to a Swiss bank account and maybe something into government bonds, or maybe grease a few politicians. That's how trickle-down economics work. But here what tends to happen, if you get a trickling of immigration into a country, the assimilation works pretty good. If you get a large influx, what happens is they all kind of get into an area, if you know what I mean, and they kind of make their own kind of world, let's say, within that country, which to a certain extent is okay, but you're not going to assimilate, that way, if you know what I mean. So you kind of get competing cultures over time. It worked for a long time, let's say maybe 1,000 years ago or more, even more. What am I talking about? Maybe 15, 16, 1700 years ago in Jerusalem, with the cultures together. But we know how that happened. And there's not just that. There's, history will tell you a lot. It doesn't work over long term, What should be happening here when a country is in crisis, other countries should get together and try to sort out the system there, help them where they live. And I'm sure most of these people, don't want to move, but if they have better opportunities, they will, One could say, would they do the same for us? Well, that's really not the question, really, is it? So that would be one way of doing it. But it's easy for me to talk, guys. Very, very easy for me to talk. Putting stuff like that into practice, obviously, would be very, very difficult. Now, okay. That's my thing, anyway. Alright, that's it. It's, what? Almost 4.5 hours, and it's 5 AM for me. I should get some sleep, especially since I'm streaming tomorrow. So I'll make it back to the camp here and we'll do a save. Yeah, but that's all it is, really, is a theory. It was an opinion I held for a while, which quickly changed. Now I can't see the
food stalls.
I really can't see the end game, to be honest. Unless they want a total collapse. If that's the end game, they're definitely on the right track. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. But that pseudo economics has been going on again and again. It comes out about every 2 or 3 generations. Yeah. I've been long enough to see it. Yeah. I've been long enough to see it. Unfortunately. But all it is, it's just a way to help out big business. And then in turn, big business will help out the people that help them, which is not us, the citizens. And that's the way it looks to me. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. And thanks for following, Dion. I appreciate it. But I'm done here, guys. And this was just... I only really meant to stay on for 2 hours. Because this isn't my streaming day. But I will be back tomorrow, so I stream the usual Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time, US. I can sometimes, especially because I like this game, if I have time, come in like this every now and again, but just kind of see me when you see me, on that. Absolutely, yeah. Well, you can tell a lot by just looking at the situation and saying if this situation goes unchecked. It's like when you go to the store, Dion. Like I said this to my son here. I went to the store and let's say, I pick up a loaf of bread, and let's say the loaf of bread is $1, okay? And then I go next week shopping, and then it's $1.20, and then the week after, then it's $1.40, then it's $1.70, and every week it's going up by 5 or 10%.
Good to see you.
So you got to say to yourself, well, obviously this can't go on like this forever, because it will get to the stage where you'd have to work a week for a loaf of bread. That kind of thing. It's a non-sustainable practice that has zero logic, and I don't know, I can't see the big picture unless it's chaos. Of course, there's tons of crises that will be coming up. War, stopping energy, blah blah blah. RAM crisis, greedy corporations trying to push AI, down everyone's throat. to get, citizens from all countries to pay for it, when it will probably be mostly used for surveillance, disguised as entertainment, and most definitely be used in weapons. That kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-AI. AI could be good. Again, if it's used in a sustainable way, slowly integrated, obviously into medicine, stuff like that. But, yeah. They've never really gone slowly with any kind of tech, have they? But good news, you can let, was it Croc or Chat GPT now, sort out your bank accounts and all of your private stuff. That's a good one. Okay, I'll leave it here, guys. I will be back, of course, tomorrow at the same time. I hope to see you then if you got the time. Until then, have a good one, guys. It does. You'll get... I've seen people use the argument, Dion, they said the same about the Industrial Revolution. And this is a kind of go-to for most people, and it improves everyone's life. Well, it did, but it took about 80 years. When the Industrial Revolution started, you had kids working machines, losing their fingers, You had people working 15-hour shifts for bread, It only benefited the top guys, the guys who made these machines that they own the factories and stuff. It was only through, let's say, strategic voting, protests, unions, pressure over 80 years, for the rest of people to get some kind of benefit from it. Hard fought, yeah. Pretty much, So, yes, AI will be a benefit eventually in the future, but it will do a lot of damage to a lot of people before it is. Now, obviously, the situation is different in the Industrial Revolution, obviously, but, if you want to go with, new tech brings dividends for everyone, no. It will eventually bring dividends for everyone, but it will probably be their grandchildren or great-grandchildren that will see any kind of dividends. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Like the term saboteur, which we've heard a lot, let's say, during maybe the Second World War. People would sneak in and, do all of that stuff, blowing up trains and stuff like that. Well, the term actually comes from the Netherlands. During the Industrial Revolution there, I think it was the weavers, wasn't it? Or was it the mill guys in the windmills? Yeah, they were not too impressed because about a ton of their jobs went missing. But they used to wear wooden shoes. I think they were called sabots. And they would jam the wooden shoes into the cogs in the machine, breaking them. So I think that's where the term came, saboteur, as far as I know. Yeah, there's a bit of trivia for you. So okay, I'll leave it here. And again, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, thanks for lurking, and thanks for following. So goodbye, Dion, Dorchet, Wolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, of course, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry, Randy, Blonde, if you're watching, ladies. Have a great one. And you too, Dion. And of course, OMG. And who else have we got here? Fumar, of course. We mentioned Hufflepuff. We mentioned Wolf, Dorchet, and of course Lizard. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. I've obviously missed a few, so I have. And Jarton. Yeah, have a good one, Jordan. So yeah, if I've missed anyone, apologies to whoever I might have missed. I better get some rest, guys. I'm starting to ramble, even more than usual. So yeah, hope to see you tomorrow, if you have the time. Until then, take care. So I'll do the usual. I will lurk and raid on somebody's stream, and yeah, I'll probably be asleep shortly. So, let's see who's out there.